I'm back. Where were we? I'm trying to get to Xiangling. Xiangliang. Super.
Oh, that is better. Thank you. Yes. I was chasing a boar. I followed him inside, but ran into a cryo-regis vine. It froze me instantly. When I woke up, I ran straight outside, but I only
How big was it exactly?
They do now. I'd heard of them before from others, but this was the first time seeing one with my own eyes.
Yikes! We should definitely keep our distance from the ruins. It sounds dangerous. It sounds delicious! That's it! The missing ingredient! The icing on the cake! Calm down. Can we really eat a tree that's that aggressive? Only one way to find out. Let's go! Off she goes again.
Do not worry about me. I'll be fine.
Blitz. Get. Ha. Hip. Ha. Hua. Hip. Get. Ha. Hip. Oh my.
Level 16 party. Should I? Perhaps I need to bring Amber. Gaming.
Oh, how exciting!
Let's go. I hope we can do this. Under
Slow down! It's dangerous in here! Ingredients don't stay fresh for long. Steady as stone. We need to get going before they expire. Yeesh. She's quite the fighter. Seems foraging for ingredients takes more than just luck. Nice and spicy.
Leave it all to me. Surrender, Andy.
Terra Smash!
Out of the frying pan, into the fire. Kaba, get them!
leave no stone unturned.
Nice and spicy. Out of the frying pan, into the fire. Nice and spicy. Kaba, get them! Yikes! Look over there! The icicles up ahead are falling! Let's be careful not to get hit. It will definitely hurt.
Say so. good.
Kaba, get them! Race you! Help! My dinner is attacking me! Ugh! You're toast! Aha! This must be it! Oh, it's huge! This is perfect! Come to me, my little treasure! Whoa! My ingredients are attacking me!
No duh.
Help me put him in his place! That's cheating!
What do you
Bet you can't keep up with me! No escape!
What
Ah!
on earth?
Ha! No one escapes my sight! Eat this! Ha!
Yeah, it works.
Got myself a cryo sign, cook it up at dinner time. Even better if it's paired with a bit of swine. Your version just ruins it. Wait, there's something else here too. This must be the boar that Hunter was chasing. But Paimon's never seen one with this pattern before. Where have I seen this before? Aha! It was in the Historia Naturalis of Liyue. This pattern is unmistakable. It belongs to a breed of boar that went extinct 300 years ago. Wow! How is this one still alive after so long? Could be. I read that this boar was hunted to extinction because its meat was so highly prized. Condensate of jumbo cryo slime and extinct boar? Not one but two priceless treasures! Right! Now let's get back to Springvale!
Hmm. Hmm. What do we dare? We'll do it later. Hmm. Gotta get this one first.
Yeah.
Are you sure this is Springvale?
Yes, for the millionth time, yes. But I don't know any of the people you're looking for.
That is not possible. They all live in Springvale. They are my neighbors and
Speak the same
friends.
language.
This is strange. What is going on?
What is it? What? Can humans really live that long? Does that really make sense? Oh, like the way that you keep food fresh.
Still, it's hard to believe.
But it doesn't seem like there's any other sensible explanation.
Okay, so what's your
Olaf.
Olaf? Oh, I'm sure I've seen that on my family tree. I can't remember which generation it was from, but it was definitely on there.
So, a great-great-great-great-grandfather, but with a whole lot more greats? What an unusual turn of events. Reunited at long last. Isn't that just amazing? Olaf, do you want to come and watch a cooking competition?
Ah, yes, that reminds me. Brooke told me about the competition, and I've set everything up at the venue. You should come with me.
We're ready to cook. Are you?
I was born ready. Oh, and Sigfria will be my assistant for the competition.
Then let the cooking commence. I will be your judge today. And don't worry, I may have known Brooke for longer, but I will remain entirely impartial.
Much appreciated. Well then, Traveler, Paimon, prepare! Wait, we're taking part in this too? Of course. If Brooke has an assistant, you guys will have to be mine. I'll need you by my side when the going gets tough. Paimon doesn't remember applying for that job. Okay, Paimon will do...
fusion cuisine that blends elements of
I never knew cooking could be so complicated. A roast.
Smells divine. One little bite can't hurt, surely. No, I mustn't. I'm here to help. Eyes on the prize, eyes on the prize.
What's this? Culinary espionage? Well, you don't stand a chance anyway. I have the winning ingredients right here.
Our first problem is ingredients. We need something special to dress up the steak, but I don't have anything suitable here. I've got it! Radish is what we need, and we can carve little flowers out of it as a garnish. Go find me a radish. Come on! Let's wash the radish in the lake. Go fetch me some radish. Slimes! Scared the bejeezers out of Paimon. This is way too close to the venue. What if they stir up trouble during the competition? I don't think we should risk it. Go get them! Wowie! Now, Xiangling, look at— Oh no! It's gonna get the fire under control! Without using water, though, or this dish is a goner! Bring the fire down! Ugh, this is practically— Also, I'm thinking our make me a mushroom chicken skewer. And make sure it's got that ooh la la on the out. Just make it taste friggin'. The meat is on track, but we're aiming for perfection here. A certain what? A certain— Yes, definitely needs some boom shakalaka. Or I just mean it would be a way— Let me see. Regional specialty? Yes. Something that's native to— I don't care if it flies. All right then. Thanks, you guys. Now,
Might as well give him the idea.
do you really want to add that? It's a little— It'll be fine. This was an excellent find, guys. Now, if you'll excuse me, Chef Xiangling needs to concentrate. But I'll be sure to annoy you again if I need anything else. It looks like Xiangling's main dish is almost done. Let's go and see. I almost forgot. Side dish. We need a side dish. Are you sure it's no trouble? Here, take this. And here are all the— Is this the recipe? Yes. This is so— The technique doesn't matter. And you must be passionate about— I trust you guys. I know you'll nail this side dish. Confident. I like it. Come on, this is the final push.
Something? Jade parcels. Just all party members. Top 5. 300. Good trade. Okay. Oh shoot.
Are the jade parcels ready yet? Flavor is key, but you also don't want to take too long over it. Once they're ready, bring them. competition is ours!
This was a fine feast. I have dined today like I have never dined before. Both chefs' dishes today were nothing short of exceptional. They were true masterpieces. And that is what makes this an extremely difficult decision. But this is a competition, and they're Shangling.
Whoopee! I win!
I thought I was sure to win with pork chops so fresh they were practically still grunting. But it turns out that's still no match for the taste of extinct boar.
Excuse me? Did you say this was cooked from extinct boar?
Yep, every last bit.
My goodness. A single mouthful must be worth 100,000 mora. The amount you'd make if you sold this could support every hunter in town for years to come.
The main thing is that you enjoyed eating it. I don't care about the mora. Anyway, now our judge has given his verdict. It's time for everyone else to eat too. I made plenty. Meanwhile, I want to try Brooke's dish.
This is absolutely delicious. I'll admit it, I was beaten by the best.
Losing is no fun, but it was worth it for the chance to eat such superb cooking. Please, Shanling, I want some more. This is gorgeous too! Such a perfectly layered texture. Were it not for that exquisite boar and excellent side dish, it's hard to say if I still would have won. Paimon's turn to eat!
I will have a taste too. Oh my. This is the taste of Springvale. Or rather, it used to be. This is the last time I will be able to taste the food of my era.
Hey now, cheer up! If you like the taste, I can always make you some more.
Really? But the boar, it's extinct.
The boar may be, but the taste isn't. I can simply recreate it using different ingredients. Putting a smile on customers' faces is what we chefs are called to do.
Thank you.
A good time was had by all. But everyone's gone now. Let's go and say goodbye to Xiangling. Thanks, you guys. Without your help, I don't know how it would have gone today. And without you, Paimon wouldn't have gotten to try so many new tasty snacks. Also wouldn't have gotten so full. Not sure. I'll probably start heading back to Liyue, but I might change my plan on the way. I don't like to plan things too thoroughly. Who knows? Maybe you'll bump into me out in the wild again. Must be nice to be so carefree. You are a gifted chef. You made an amazing batch of jade parcels. Come and visit me at the Wanmin restaurant sometime. I did promise I'd cook for you. And if you want, I'll teach you how to cook some of my latest inventions too. It's a deal. See you again soon.
Bye. Gastronomy trip complete. Okay, what's next? Cryo Regispan, Cryo Slime. Fatui Skirmisher. Cryo Gunner. Better than others at breaking sturdy objects. Claymores overloaded. Explosions are both good examples. I see. Who's next? Should get this area.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
All in a day's work. I'll catch up.
What happens here?
I'll catch up.
Try not to enjoy this too much.
He. Hup. Yep. Hup. He. Hup. Dig. Hup. Huh. He. Hup.
You're in for a little shock.
He. Hup. Hit. Hup. Dig. Hup. Huh. He. Yep. Hup. Leave it all to me. Yeah.
see.
Steady as stone.
Dodge this! Ha! 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 Ah! Ah! Ha! Ha!
Hup, heep, huh, whoa, heep, hup. Hip, yep, heep.
I must leave no stone unturned. Ha!
Heep. You've been a naughty boy.
Huh? Ha! Steady as stone. Yeah. I'll catch up. A little dusty. Best give it a spring cleaning.
Okay, where to next? Up here. Faster if I go through here.
Freeze! Ha! 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 Cool it! Ha! Ha! Ah! Ha! Ah! Ha! Ha! Ah! Ha! Dodge this! Freeze! Ha! 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 Ha!
All in a day's work.
Come a little closer. Blitz.
Ooh, wonderful.
Wow. How beautiful.
I'll keep this close.
Leave it all to me.
Terra Smash!
Let's spark things up a little. You've been a naughty boy.
Steady as stone. I'll catch up. Ooh, wonderful.
Blitz.
Ooh, wonderful.
I got 18 one.
Someone needs assistance. I'll catch up.
Yeah, nah, I ain't fighting that.
Someone needs assistance.
So sorry. Dodge this! Ha!
As a dutiful maid would. I'll catch up.
Okay, it's done. What's next? Mm. Catherine. We do that.
Great, you're here. Did you have a good read through of the gliding manual? Got all the rules down? Sounds like it was a real drag. I would know. I've been there. Ugh, the gliding manual is super dry. I couldn't get into it at all. Don't tell Jean, though. Really? Cool stories? Oh, you must mean the example cases in the appendix. Some of them I like. My favorite one is about the illegal Animo slime takeoff. Apparently, if you pop an Animo slime and take off in the burst of wind, it shoots you up really, really high. I really want to try it. No, not that story. Paimon meant the one with the little bird who wanted to learn to fly. What? Let me take a look. Oh, shoot. This is the storybook I used to read as a kid. Oops, sorry. I put both books in the same pile and must have grabbed the wrong one when I was leaving. How in the heck do you confuse a bedtime story with an instruction manual? It's because maybe deep down inside, that fairy tale is the thing that truly taught me how to glide. What you lacked was not wind. It's courage that's allowed you to become the first flying birds of this world. Reading that gave me the courage to glide, to become an outrider, and to become the gliding champion of Monstadt. But anyway, let's get back to the exam. Don't be nervous. Just glide like you're used to. Okay then. You just need to follow the marked route to the finish.
Let's do this. Nice, it's the camera.
You nailed it! But it's no surprise, given the way you handle your glider in a storm. The next part of the exam is in Monstadt. See you there. Don't keep me waiting. Alrighty then. You heard her. Back to the city. Let's not keep her waiting.
Yeah, I better do this now.
Oh? What are you doing here? Though I was just wondering if you would happen to follow me. You speak of the god of Animo, Barbados? He already disappeared from Monstadt a long time ago. Liyue and Inazuma's respective gods of Geo and Electro are still present, but Monstadt has seen many a moon since they last saw their own god. Why do you wish to know about the god of Animo? Does it have something to do with Dvalin?
Oh, it's because gods...
Just how is it that everyone sees Storm Terror? I'm quite curious. That said, there's no need to rush. I have not been back in a while. It seems there are a few who are unhappy with my arrival.
Open my eyes! What is a creature like that doing out here in such a calm place? You think it was going after that green guy? His relationship with the wind seems even deeper than yours.
Yeah. To dust!
You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer. Hit. 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 Yep.
Yeah.
Get here. Hit. Hit. Try not to enjoy this too much. Yep. You've been a naughty boy. Yeah. Hit. Hut. Hut. Get up. Hit. Get.
Where did I get this stuff?
You're in for a little shock. He, ha, ha, he.
Terra Smash!
Someone needs assistance.
Cool it!
Get. Huh? He.
Seems the dragon wasn't the only thing affected by this change in the wind. Now then, you were saying someone had told you about the dragon? Is that so? Quite the scholar, I must say that, Lisa. She's not wrong. The conflict has reached this point only because both sides have resorted to the use of force. His hate, however, did not arise from the people not making tribute to the Four Winds, nor was it born from his own nature, but instead came about as a product of his degradation.
Degradation?
The black blood flowing through his heart has been torturing him for years. That's what has allowed him to be led astray by the lies of the Abyss Mage. They are from the Abyss Order, an organization comprised of non-human beings. They despise mankind. I don't know where they come from. All I know is that they hold deep hatred toward the human world. Many hilly trolls out in the wild take orders from them and act as their weapons. Before arriving here, I too was like Dvalin, cursed and left to waste. But now, before us stands the symbol of Mondstadt's hero, the place from which Monstadt rose. The wind amongst the branches is good. I love the way it smells. Being here with you beneath this great tree feels like when the tear was purified earlier. Like the poison is leaving my body. Feels much better.
So, how exactly did you get poisoned?
That would be because I tried to communicate with Dvalin earlier, but was interrupted. As a result, not only did I not manage to help Dvalin break his curse, but instead was all, yes, it was you. So to make up for it, you're coming with me to the cathedral.
The Monstadt Cathedral? To do what exactly?
To claim a certain holy lyre de Himmel.
on with the exam. Same deal as before. Glide through the markers and get to the finish without stopping in the middle.
What am I supposed to do this?
You didn't hurt yourself. Once you're ready, keep a firm grip.
Sure.
You didn't hurt yourself. Once you're ready,
Yeah.
keep a firm grasp of.
I get it.
Seems like you've got the hang of wind gliding. Easy! Once you've passed this final stage, just keep thinking about that license.
Windborne Traveler, you are required to land at once by the order of the Knights of Favonius. I am Otto of the Knights of Favonius.
What's going on?
Please, show me your gliding license. It is against the law to glide without a license. I am arresting you under Section 7. You have the right to remain silent.
Wait, I'm an instructor. This is a gliding exam.
Oh, I see. Well, you picked a bad time to hold your gliding exam.
Really? What?
The Knights of Favonius received a report from a sister at the cathedral claiming she saw Raptor gliding around these parts. I thought your student here must have been his partner in crime.
Raptor? Who's that?
A known criminal in Monstadt. He always uses a wind glider to commit his crimes, so people started calling him Raptor.
Wow, he flies fast then.
So far, we haven't managed to catch him. Our plan this time was to draw him into the cathedral with a precious artifact and ambush him inside. But he escaped with the artifact. Fortunately, one of the sisters put some secret markings on the artifact using elemental magic. But he was too fast, and we couldn't even keep up with the trail the markings left behind.
Well, if you need help chasing down a gliding criminal, I'm the one for the job. So tell me, which way did he go?
As far as I know, he was last seen near Springvale. But that was some time ago.
Leave it to me. With us chasing him down together, he doesn't stand a chance. Once we've got this raptor guy, we'll pick up where we left off. But no need to worry. I'll be sure to have a word with Jean.
Going there. That's for data. Set monsters, tingnan po siya tatakas. Oh, sorry.
So this Holy Lyre de Himmel...
One of the most treasured items in Monstadt.
Oh, it's him.
It's the lyre that Barbados used to play. With it, perhaps I can help Dvalin draw his gentle nature back out of this nightmare he's going through.
I'm doing it in the same.
Will it really stop Storm Terror from causing more damage?
Of course! I'm the best bard in the world. There's not a single song I do not know, no matter if it's from the past, present, or future. Look me in the eyes. Do you not find me trustworthy?
So how can we get the Holy Lyre?
It's said that it's enshrined deep within the cathedral, somewhere safe. I'll go take a look around. You can come if you want. Let me handle this. Hello there, sister.
May the Animo God bless you, young bard. How can I help you?
Actually, I know a secret that can save Monstadt from its current predicament.
Oh, what a blessing from the god of Animo. But you should report that to the Knights of Favonius. Why have you come to me?
Because you, dear sister, are able to help. I'd like to borrow the Holy Lyre. With it, I'll be able to help Storm Terror.
Please see yourselves out.
What?
It's a vicious dragon indeed, but once the acting Grand Master makes up her mind, nothing can stand in the knight's way.
That's simply not acceptable. Wouldn't Storm Terror end up getting killed that way?
That foolish beast betrayed the winds. Not even the god of Animo themselves would forgive it.
please, I beg of you.
I'm afraid not, little bard. Strange. Somehow I feel so bad rejecting this sweet child.
Then, I guess I'm left with no other choice. I cannot hide anymore. My disciples, rejoice! Behold, the god of Animo, Barbados, has descended. Shocked, aren't you? Don't you just want to cry out and rejoice? How does it feel to finally meet the god you've been serving?
If there's nothing else, I'll be going back to handle the cathedral's paperwork now.
Wait! Huh? She didn't even bat an eyelid. But I have at least learned what I wanted to know. She didn't deny that the cathedral is enshrining the Holy Lyre. Now, since you're the hotshot of the Knights of Favonia, maybe you can give it a shot.
Barbados bless you. I know you. You and Amber saved Monstadt that day. So what brings you here? Tasks from the acting... Is that so? Not that I don't trust you. It's just that a suspicious bard came looking to borrow the Holy Lyre as well. He's full of nonsense and even called himself Barbados. He must be up to something. There are regulations in place for the use of the Holy Lyre. Currently, it's only used in Ludihar Past. Signed documents from the Grand Master, Seneschal, and Community Representative are all required. So, may I see the document from the Knights of Favonius? A signed document is required. Without it, there's not much I can do. Now, if you'll excuse me, I really am quite busy as of late.
It didn't work. I just wanted to know how influential the hotshot of the Knights of Favonius is. You see, the best warrior should always be presented with the best sword. And yet here we are. Does the story not make for a fitting ballad?
So what are you trying to...
No, that's not it. More of a commentary regarding Mondstadt's... Very well. Looks like borrowing it is not going to be possible. We're simply going to have to steal it. Today we stand for free will. And come now, speak up. That's what... Look at you, sidetracked from the start. But seriously, you're more suitable for the job than I... Aside from singing, I don't really have any other talents. Besides, if I was caught, I'd have no one to right the grave injustice of my arrest.
How can it be a grave injustice if you got caught stealing red-handed?
But things are different for you. Should you get caught, you would easily be able to talk your way out of it. The guards here, it seems they're off duty throughout. If we manage to seize this opportunity, it should be smooth sailing from here.
Stop mentioning us getting caught!
What do you say? Yes. Seems I did mention that. Your point being... Why does your decision hinge upon whether or not I am a god?
Paimon will fill you in on her background story when we get the time.
Huh?
Ah, I see. Now you tell me. $139. Pasa. I need another scratch.
Who are you? She disappeared!
Freeze! What are you doing here?
No, run!
Just having 5 on around. Everybody already knows who's gonna be the bad guy.
We're busted! Run!
What? Follow me.
Master D. Luke, this is this week's accounts.
The disaster has greatly affected business.
Well, let's hope it all ends soon.
Hi! We'd like a seat at your, least conspicuous table.
The second floor has fewer customers. You'd be less conspicuous up there. But aren't you a bard? Why not sit front and center?
Let's save the paid performance for next time. We'll be heading up now. See you in a bit.
Hey, keep an eye on them. There's something strange about that bard. I'll go ask around.
Ask who exactly?
The protectors of Monstadt. Not going upstairs yet? You both seemed to be in a hurry.
What would you like? Master D-Luke, have you seen two thieves around?
What happened? Why have you mobilized so many guards?
Haven't you heard, Master D-Luke? Two thieves are trying to steal the Holy Lyre.
Oh? How odd.
Isn't it? The Holy Lyre is a treasure that was played by the god of animal themselves. Such a precious piece of Goldroy.
Why would one want to steal something they can't sell off? Would pay better to steal from my sellers.
Huh?
Sorry, off topic. Believe they headed that way.
Understood. Thank you, Master Diluc.
Today, I think I'll have a glass of
You can put down that bottle you stole from behind the counter.
something cold.
Right. I want answers.
Let me finish my drink first. I'll pay you. Well, with a performance.
It's not about money. You seem too young to be drinking.
No need to worry. When I started drinking, you were still... Oh, you want to ask, who's this? Am I right? He is Master Diluc, the boss of... the owner of this tavern. He's very famous. By the way, his dandelion wine is one of my favorites. Although most of the time I can only afford a bottle or two.
I just heard about some thieves from the guards. For the record, I like your guts for trying to steal the holy Lyre de Hamel, even if you are fools. But we don't often get to see people like you.
It wasn't us that stole it. The real thief is still out there.
This is the hotshot of the Knights of Favonius. Why would someone so aspiring steal Mondstadt's sacred treasure?
Hotshot? Oh, so it's you. So, you and the bard are close friends? Well, despite only being a passing traveler, you still offered your help to Monstadt in its time of need. A shame you joined the Knights. The Knights of Favonius. Inefficient right from beginning to end. And towards the Fatui? Weak and conservative. Forget it. I don't feel like talking about it.
Seems you don't really like the Knights of Favonius.
Just differences in approach is all. I have my own hopes for this city. Now, answers. Why did you steal the Holy Lyre?
You sure you want to know? It could implicate you in the affairs of the Knights of Favonius.
That's fine. I somehow always end up implicated in their affairs.
If I tell you the story with a performance, will you believe me?
It depends. I'll make my own judgment.
Then will I get paid?
Your reward will range from anywhere between 5 mora and the Holy Lyre. It all depends on your story.
Very well. Let me put on a show.
Serious?
What did I just witness? This is confidential information. Why did you let me know?
Why? Perhaps the winds are changing. What say you, Master Diluc?
Interesting. Give me some time. I'll organize some contact. Outlander, as one of the knights, it seems you're not a suspect. Blonde is the only description on the wanted poster. You should be safe. As for the bard, however, it'd be better if you stayed in the tavern.
The freaking Paimon's gigantic giveaway is also nice.
No
all the
problem.
time.
I like taverns.
Okay. Let's meet here tonight after the tavern closes.
Sorry to bother you again. I am delighted to hear that. In which case, let me try to make this quick. We are most grateful for your commission completion to date. However, another consequence is that we are receiving an unprecedented number of requests, more than our current numbers can handle.
You want us to do some recruitment for you?
No. Although I appreciate the offer. It would be fantastic to have some new members, but scrambling to officially recruit new members at this stage would not really solve our immediate problems. So what I want to ask is, would your friends have the time to help out? Great. Please do. Thank you. Right now, we urgently need to find people for our expeditions. We organize expeditions to explore areas around the city and in the wilderness. It is a way to keep ourselves informed of any emerging dangers, unusual activity in the domains, and so on. Since expeditions are not commissioned by a third party, there are no strict deadlines for completion. However, we neglect them at our peril. If trouble were to foment unchecked, it could easily turn into a major disaster.
Pretty important then.
All you need to do is convince them to help. I will take care of all the details. Now, without further ado, let me show you the expeditions that are currently available.
Leeway. Oh, leeway is active. Ah, it's basically assignments. 1000, Monstadt. White Archer, I need those. And those. And these. Wait, I'm just doing these guys. Amber. Jungle. Okay.
You can dispatch someone on an expedition at any time, and they will still be able to join you in your adventures should you need them. You can also choose the length of time for the expedition. After your friend returns, just come here and confirm the outcome. As your adventure rank increases, more dangerous expeditions will become available to you.
After all, with
And of course, matching risk with experience is also for everyone's safety. Thanks again for your help. I hope you and your friends can help out with our expeditions as much as possible. You did a fine job. Outstanding performance considering it was your first time. The requester even asked me to thank you on their behalf. And, as promised, you are due your reward. Thank you for completing today's commissions. Here is your reward.
Oh, you shouldn't have.
This is a token of the Guild's gratitude. We receive many new commissions every day, and without the efforts of each and every adventurer, there is no way we could respond to them all. If you complete enough commissions each day, you will be eligible to claim a special reward from me. Your Adventurer Handbook keeps a record of how many adventures you complete each day. Make sure you claim your daily rewards on the days that you complete sufficient adventures. There is a limited quantity of rewards, so it will become forfeit should you... You are more than welcome. After all, you are the one helping me. And please note that helping a fellow adventurer to complete a commission also counts towards your eligibility for a daily reward. We encourage you to work actively with your fellow adventurers.
When you're high up, everyone can hear your
Ad Astra Abyssal.
Missions. Oh, so you can like specific areas. Okay, I'll take that.
You're here.
Wait, you're...
Well, first of all, I contacted more than one person. Secondly, she came here as Jean herself, not as the acting Grandmaster. A Jean you would never see, even as an honorary knight.
What a surprise.
Yeah, like
I
you.
heard about the Holy Lyre, but I never suspected it was you. So, the sound of the Holy Lyre can purify Storm Terror and return it to normal? Is that true?
That's right. Your honorary knight is putting themselves on the front line to try and resolve this Storm Terror issue. Now that's the hotshot of the Knights of Favonius I'm talking about.
Feels like we're breaking the law.
I understand this kind of absurd explanation is hard to believe, but we can ask the bard to play the song again to try and persuade...
I believe you.
To persuade our stubborn command... Wait, what?
I can't think of any reason for Dvalin's betrayal, given it was once one of the Four Winds. However, if it was poisoned in the battle over Monstadt all those years ago, and then corrupted by the Abyss Mage after it woke up, we can't really blame it. But as acting Grandmaster, I obviously cannot make such a statement publicly. Diplomatic pressure from the Fatui makes it hard for us to seek a peaceful resolution to the Storm Terror issue. People would think I've lost grip on the gravity of the situation. That's why I can only do this in private.
That's one of the reasons I don't like the Knights of Favonius. What surprises me is that you would believe in Outlander so easily.
My cautious and meticulous superior, even you trust him, don't you, sir?
I already told you not to call me sir. Never mind. We don't often get to work together after all.
Wow. This
That's
is
really
really
actual-
awkward.
I have a rough idea of where the Holy Lyre de Himmel is.
Nice recovery. She's really talented at changing the subject.
The conflict between Monstadt and Snezhnaya stems from the conflict between the Seven Nations and their respective gods. The cryo-gods Fatui seem to be after the Animo god's power. Right. If the Knights of Favonius publicly prevented an attempt on Dvalin's head, then the only other way to affect the Animo god's power is to take the Holy Lyre.
The number of Fatui that have come to Mondstadt is far from limited. I've already managed to coerce a few reports out of them.
Diluc has determined that the Holy Lyre is not being held in the Goth Grand Hotel. I imagine they don't want to leave something stolen in a place where it could be so easily found.
Paimon gets it. If too much...
Such is the diplomacy between the Seven Nations. Outlander, ready to go?
Let's get this over with.
Jean just said the Fatui are trying to take Dvalin's power for the Cryo God. I fear this might fall short of their true intentions. I think they intend to use Barbados' connection to the wind to draw him out. Just like Lisa traced the source of the storm to the temples.
The god of Animo? Hasn't been seen for more than 1,000 years. What makes you think that's their intention?
Oh,
Forget it. I don't like having to pry. Here, take this.
What is it?
A disguise to protect your identity. Put it on before you run into the Fatui. Unfortunately, there's still one of Mondstadt's allies. At least that's the facade we're maintaining. Our actions are going to get them stirred up. Better to not implicate yourself on a personal level.
This is Springvale. There must be some clues about Raptor around here. The sister from the cathedral put some secret Animo markings on the artifact. Use your elemental sight and keep...
Oh, Gideon.
like a broken tree branch. Oh, Paimon knows! It's from a frame of a wind glider, therefore... There are no elemental traces on it. It looks like it's just a plain old tree branch. How do we know if this was left by Raptor or an Animo slime? Animo slimes are airborne creatures. They don't leave marks on the ground unless someone stomped on one to take off. Wait, are you telling me people actually do that? Either way, let's make a mental note of these markings. They're very clear. A strip of cloth with Animo markings on it. Looking at the design and the way it's woven, there's a good chance it came from a wind glider. Wow, Outriders have to be textile experts now? It's hard. If this really belongs to Raptor, it must mean his wind glider is broken. It appears that the elemental markings point this way. Huh. Well, there's only one way. Come on, we should keep following the markings. Ooh, what's that? Looks like something's going on up ahead. It sounds like there's a battle going on. Quick, let's keep going.
Thank goodness, the Knights of Favonius have arrived. The hilly trolls won't dare pursue me any longer.
What happened?
I can't believe it, but the hilly trolls attacked our carts. Luckily, I outran them.
Hilly churls? But I thought the Knights of Favonius had cleared out most of the hilly churl camps around these parts.
It's a small camp not too far from the village. The route I take on my delivery runs ensures I steer clear of it. But today, some crazy fellow suddenly fell out of the sky and landed right in the camp.
Now, who does that remind me of?
Oh, it really riled them up. They chased the funny-looking fellow as he fled, which brought them out into the open. I managed to get away, but they smashed my fruit carts to smithereens. Oh, I don't know what I'm gonna do.
Funny looking? In what way?
He was holding on to something. Must have been heavy because he couldn't glide in a straight line to save his life. Maybe that's why he fell. Honestly, people like that shouldn't be allowed in the skies.
Heavy object? The artifact? This could well be our guy. Tell me, did you see which way he went?
I managed to catch a glimpse.
Seems like a strong lead. On with the chase. Oh, and don't worry. As soon as I get back, I'll tell the knights to mop up the rest of the hilly churls as soon as possible.
Another test. Freeze!
I must leave no stone unturned.
You're open.
Freeze!
I'll catch up.
You're open. Direct assault.
Freeze! Freeze!
Leave it all to me.
Freeze!
Apart from the hilly churls, there's a bunch of funny-looking people, too. Judging from the type of wind gliders they've got, I'd say this lot is with Raptor. But if that's the case, what are they hanging around here for? I wonder... Well, this measly bunch can't slow us down, that's for sure. But we also haven't found the artifact, which means Raptor still has it on him. Forget these guys. Come on, let's keep... Look where we are! The elemental power on the artifact must have worn off. Raptor must have realized the markings would give away his position and sent his minions to slow us down. That way, when the effect wears off, he won't get away with this.
Elemental reaction.
There's only one way over there. Raptor must be up ahead. However, it looks like the only way we can catch up is if we glide. But there's a ton of enemies below. They'll definitely attack us after we take off. If we're gonna do this, we'll have to glide and defeat them in one fell swoop. You still had one stage to go in your exam, right? Yeah, but what's that gotta do with anything? How about we make this the third and final stage of your gliding exam? Are you sure that's how the exam is supposed to go? It's a custom version of the exam, designed by yours truly. Besides, the normal version of the exam wouldn't be fit for the hero of Monstadt himself. So, what do you say? Woohoo! Good answer! Prepare for takeoff! Raptor awaits you once you defeat all these enemies. Then that gliding license is yours.
Nearby wind guards keep yourself afloat while evading enemy attacks. Gliding can drop bombs, defeat all opponents this way.
Nice! You breezed through it! You're a natural. I knew you'd be fine. All that's left now is to grab ourselves a raptor. Let's go! That's more like it.
Good thing I actually got the GA version.
Yeah.
Early. Actually made it more helpful.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Alright, I have that.
Bet you can't keep up with me. Told you I'd win.
Oh my god. Shit.
like there's no way across. Ugh, he must be around here somewhere. Amber! Over there!
If you insist on chasing me, so be it. Huh? Who brought the little girl?
You must be Raptor. You can't escape.
I don't need to escape. There's no way you can make it over here.
Oh, it is pretty high. And quite far.
Oh, little girl, why don't you run along home now and let your leader deal with it?
Hey, watch it! You're talking to a Knights of Favonius outrider. You'll be sorry when I arrest. Ugh, he's right there in front of us. If only we could glide across. So how did he get across? I don't see a mechanism. Besides, there's nowhere on the cliff that you could build one.
Bye-bye.
Oh no! He's getting... we can't hesitate any longer. The only way to get across is to glide there. But... Don't worry. I'm the gliding champion of Monstadt, remember? If Raptor can do it, I can do it too.
Oi, Outrider! You have less chance of surviving this than jumping off the Animo God statue in Monstadt without your wind glider.
Paimon sees your point. If you remember that book I lent you? The one I thought was the gliding manual? The first birds couldn't fly. Flight was their... Be my witness. Raptor says I'll never make it. But if you listen carefully...
Huh?
Wait! Stop! You'll never make it! Come on, off you go now. Back home like a good...
Raptor says I'll never make it. But if you listen carefully, the wind says I will make it, and that's good enough for me. Amber! No! You're gonna fall! You're gonna fall! It's a wind current! She's gliding! Amber's gliding!
You're crazy, kid! You must have known about the wind current. There's no way you would have jumped otherwise.
The wind takes care of those who have courage. Now sit still and await your arrest, like a good little boy.
Freeze!
Yeah. Yep.
You're open!
He.
You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer. Come a little closer.
All right, I got him! I only noticed the wind current from in the air, and it's the only one. It would be suicide to try and escape in the direction Raptor was going. In other words, the only way Raptor could have gotten out would be this way, past us. Aha! So he was just trying to fool us by acting smug, in the hope that we would just give up and leave. Little did he know, we're not... It was all thanks to your sharp thinking. Just like a wise man once said, once you eliminate the impossible, whatever remains, no matter how improbable, must be the truth.
Sherlock Holmes existed in the...
At the end of the day, gliding is 7 parts technique, 3 parts instinct, and then 90 parts courage. What you did now looked more like 99 parts courage. It was just like in my first gliding exam. I was super nervous, but in the end, there was nothing to be afraid of, and I passed no problem. I kinda missed that nervous rush in the exams I've done since then. It just wasn't the same. Sorry. Paimon thought you said you passed no problem. What do you mean exams since then? Well, you see, the thing is, Monstadt is all no glide zone this, no landing zone that. Every time I get my license, it keeps getting revoked. I must have taken the exam about 15 times altogether, but I always pass the first time. I guess my little gliding manual ain't so bad after all. Let's go and get a copy of the real gliding manual from Acting Grandmaster. I'll head off first because I need to escort Raptor back to the city. Once you're back in the city, don't forget to come find me at the cathedral. I'll issue your gliding license there. She just can't sit still, can she? Guess that's why she's the Outrider. When this is all done and dusted, let's head to the cathedral in Monstadt. Getting this gliding license has turned into quite the adventure.
Yep.
Label my characters. Just enough of this. Should I give this to? Instructor's pocket watch. Instructor's pocket watch. 6. This is good enough for now. My steal look here. Oh, okay.
Dodge this! Seems all the other knights already have their hands full. Cool it! Dodge this! No! Don't eat me! You're human? The entire floor's defenses have been broken. I thought it was the Abyss Order attacking. No, don't! I have valuable information. I'll tell you. We hid the lyre in the depths of these ruins. The place it's being kept is locked up tight. If you're after the key, keep going further into the ruins, but don't come after me. I don't know which one of the guards has it, but I'm sure you can find the guards and find out for yourselves.
This guy looks like he's about to wet himself.
You just worry about yourselves. One of the 11 is already in Monstadt. Signora, when she gets her hands on you, she's gonna string you up and torture you. When that time comes, don't you dare say a word about me.
Did he say Senora? What a strange name.
Number 8 of the 11 goes by the name Senora. The fact that the Fatui can run amok across the 7 nations like they do is entirely because of the 11. We need to act quickly before she gets wind of what's going on.
are you? How'd you get in here? Ha! The will of Snezhnaya is as solid as the permafrost.
Are you here to play with me? There you are, eavesdropper. The more, the merrier. Assistance. He says the key isn't here. Shall we try another room? Seems like we've turned this room inside out, but no key. Time to move on to another room.
Cool it! Freeze!
Seems like we've turned this room inside out, but no key. Time to move on to another room. There's one room left that we haven't tried. Surely the key must be in there.
Who are you? What? I am a proud cit.
Dodge this! Ha! Ha! Yeah. Yeah. Ha! Ha! Ha!
you rats scurry out from. Senora's not going to tolerate this kind of interference in our affairs. So I'll be the one to take care of you. Save her the trouble of having to deal with you herself.
Dodge this! Ha!
I must leave no stone unturned, as a good knight should.
Leaving so soon.
I really didn't go so soon.
You can't run from death.
Finally, the lyre is back in safe hands. Where did that guy go, though? He was here a second ago.
Senora is going to end you. The songs bards sing of your demise will be so terrifying. The people of Monstadt will never sleep again for the nightmares they give them.
Big talk for a guy who still ran off in the end. Chicken.
I don't want to hear that one though.
I'll catch up. Someone needs assistance.
Greetings. I am Timaeus, researcher of alchemy. Alchemy is a craft that has been passed down since ancient times. Its mechanisms are magical and mysterious. If we can get the hang of this, we should be able to create some pretty awesome stuff.
This must be your alchemist's workbench.
That's right. Why not give it a go yourself? You'll be fine. The procedure's actually very simple. If you're interested, I could show you the basics.
View the conversion function. Recipes. Okay, and then what? Essential materials. Also, this essential materials. Chance to refund the potion. Oh, Lisa has a bonus, I see. Scry resistance for 25. I don't need that. Okay, works.
All we are really doing is following the methods of the ancients as best we can. Much as one who uses a wind glider needs not understand how it was built in order to glide. The difference with alchemy is that every time I think I finally understand how it's supposed to work, something totally unexpected happens. To be honest with you, I just don't know. There's a lot of other mysterious recipes I have to research first. Over the course of your adventures, you should come across some alchemist notes from ancient civilizations. And as your adventure rank increases, more recipes will become available to you. You're welcome. I look forward to hearing more about your exploits. Well, see you next time. May the wind bring you good fortune on your path ahead.
Yeah, I should try to get them all.
Ad Astra.
Everyone can hear you. Gosh, all I can think about is
Welcome back! This is the Holy Lyre! You managed to retrieve it! The pattern of flowing wind carved on the rosewood, and the strings still feel cool to the touch, too! The memories.
What do you think, Venti? Can you summon Dvalin?
Although this lyre is the real thing, I doubt that it's going to work. As you can see, the lyre has been through 1,000 years of history. Its animal power has run dry. In this condition, you couldn't play music fit for even D-Luke's tavern with it.
Bards fight to get on the stage of my tavern. Don't make assumptions.
Is that really important right now, Master? And you! Did you just borrow the Holy Lyre to play music for drunkards to hear? What do you mean?
Anyway, we won't be able to call Dvalin with it. The lyre itself is fine, but the strings... You're up, Outlander. Relax, it's just that the intensity of its animo power has greatly diminished. Do you still have Dvalin's teardrop crystal with you? Great! Try to use it on the Holy Lyre. It worked as expected.
This youthful glow.
Praising yourself? Really?
I was talking about the Holy Lyre.
Thanks to our traveler friend having purified the crystal, the Holy Lyre won't continue to lose power. That said, its power is far from replenished. It'd be great if we could get more tears. I can surmise that Dvalin will already be crying, suffering alone in some deserted place.
Dvalin.
Poor baby.
This is not something that an honorary knight can accomplish alone. I will mobilize the rest of the knights to assist. When you get the teardrop crystal, please let our honorary knight perform the purification process.
Heroes supporting each other and setting out on a journey together. How exciting! Let me come up with a song for you.
Is that all you're going to...
Wouldn't be much of a bard if I didn't, now would I?
You're so cheeky. Oh, Paimon knows.
This search reminds me of a feud I once had with the Fatui. 6 months ago, a thief stole treasure from the East Temple of the Four Winds.
Whoa, what was it? A cup used by Barbados?
No. Although if such a thing existed, it would be very valuable.
A close friend.
Among all the relics they managed to dig up, one particular object was very rare. It was a vial which contained the Animo god's breath.
Relics come in every shape and form, huh?
Anyone with an eye for fine art would like to add this relic to their collection. Once word got out, the Fatui started trying to seek it out as well. They've made tons of counterfeits that can be found everywhere. In response, I just bought every one I could find, irrespective of its authenticity. We're still at it now. I've bought more than 2,000 fakes to date, and the Fatui are yet to find the real one.
Whoa, you guys are insane. So it means the real one must be out there somewhere on the black market, right? Paimon will give you a discount on them if she finds any, because Paimon's just great like that.
Sure, you can try to find the real one. I'll take what you find, even if they're fake. Once you're done, find me at the winery. I'll trade you a beer for every 20 you find.
Oh.
Ooh, wonderful.
If you're borrowing a book, please register it in the log. The restricted section is currently not lending any books. Oh, it's you, little cutie. It's so good to see you. More refreshing than a strong cup of tea in the afternoon.
Clearly you're meant to be working, but you don't seem to have your heart in it at all.
I mean, other than Jean, who really works that earnestly anyway? So, did you have something you needed? Or did you just come to see me? Ooh, a smooth talker. Not what I was expecting.
So, Miss Librarian, got any books?
Recommended books. Sadly, everything I'd personally recommend is all in the restricted section, which we're not currently lending out.
What's with your ominous tone?
Oh, right. I think it would be quite helpful for you as travelers here.
Ooh, so do you think we could take...
I suppose I can try to find you a copy from the list.
Isn't this Lisa's job? What does she mean, I suppose?
Oh dear. That's unfortunate. Our copy is currently being borrowed. That said, it is now overdue. Come to think of it, quite a few of our books are now overdue. I really wish people would just return their books on time.
Whoa, is Paimon imagining things, or does the air in here suddenly feel
Such a pain. I'm going out to bring those unreturned books back. If you'd rather get your hands on that copy of the Tevat travel guide sooner, you'd better come with me.
Lisa seems really scary right now. Paimon thinks it would be best if you answer her.
You really are such a considerate cutie. Let's see. First, we can go to the souvenir shop. It's called With Wind Comes Glory. So let's meet there shortly. Cutie, you're here. Let's begin, shall we? Hello, Marjorie. Any exciting new items in stock? Why so surprised? Today is such a special day. It's only natural that I'd want a souvenir to remember it by. Since we came all this way, why don't we put our official business to one side for a moment? All work and no play makes life terribly mundane.
Well, if it's a souvenir you're after, you're in the right place. I'm sure you'll find something that strikes your fancy, Lisa. Or you could let your new friend pick something out for you. Make it more of an occasion.
Yes, yes! Let us
take a look around. There's sure to be something she'll love.
Bloomers. Good old scroll. It's with the question marks.
This is a historical relic retrieved from some ruins by one of the Adventurers Guild. Sure, there's a bit of wear and tear, but this thing in the painting must be well over 1,000 years old. Though it doesn't make much sense to me.
My goodness! This is one of the 3 lost scrolls that make up the Northern Border Wind investigation. What is it doing here?
You sure? Can't change again once you've made your mind up.
Clearly.
My. You clearly know a treasure when you see it. This is a work of unparalleled significance for the research of ancient people's understanding of the elements. I will gladly accept it. Goodness, is that the time? Marjorie, one last thing. About the legend of Vanessa.
Oh, so you're a fan of the gallant Lady Vanessa too? Why didn't you say so? I have all sorts of items I could recommend. For example, this lion's tooth pendant with Vanessa's name carved into it. Oh my goodness. I do apologize. I got so excited when you mentioned Vanessa. I didn't know that book was overdue. Even though I take it with me everywhere. I can't believe I didn't put 2 and 2 together as soon as I saw you here. Here you go.
Well, since you look up to Lady Vanessa so very much, please be more punctual next time.
Yes, Lisa. I will be, Lisa.
Let's go and find the next overdue book.
Welcome to Good Hunter. Table for 2? 3! Oh, my apologies. Please sit wherever you like, and call me over once you're ready to order. So we're gonna eat first and bring up the book situation later?
Why, of course. The stress of work really takes the pleasure out of eating, don't you think?
Work is that bad, huh? What does Lisa like to eat? She's been here a few times with Master Jean for afternoon tea before. I think she normally orders something vegetarian. A lady tends to eat cautiously on account of her physique, after all. On that note, I should probably be watching my own diet a little more.
Why don't you order us something, cutie? I'm ever so curious to know what your tastes are. I imagine that making a good vegetable soup takes good quality ingredients, cooked in the right order, at the right heat, for the right length of time. At least, those are the principles that apply when one is making potions. But from what I've heard, soup making was a popular pastime among the witches of the past.
You sure? Can't change again once you've made your mind up.
Why don't you order? Eating salad is like piling on more and more elemental power. Raw, unfettered energy applied indiscriminately, with no elegance or control. It's the first mistake all magic users make when they're learning. But then again, if one genuinely had so much pure elemental power that they could solve any problem they wanted, that would be a different matter entirely.
You sure? Can't...
Good hunter's signature dish. If it's what you want, I'll try anything once.
You sure?
This seems like the sort of staple bar food you'd find at the tavern. It has an extremely strong flavor, so drinkers love it because they can actually taste it.
You sure?
Satisfying salad.
I imagine that making a good vegetable soup takes good quality ingredients, cooked in the right order, at the right heat, for the right length of time. At least, those are the principles that apply when one is making potions. But from what I've heard, soup making was a popular pastime among the witches of the past.
You sure?
I'm not getting any food.
Why don't you order? Eating salad is like piling on more and more elemental power. Raw, unfettered energy applied indiscriminately, with no elegance or control. It's the first mistake all magic users make when they're learning. But then again, if one genuinely had so much pure elemental power that they could solve any problem they wanted, that would be a different matter entirely.
You sure? Can't change again?
I imagine that making a good... At least, those are the...
You sure?
Finished ordering? Sit here. Let's dine together. Finished ordering? Finished ordering? A fine choice. I'm pleasantly surprised. A truly enchanting dish. Certainly a good fit for a witch. I am simply brimming with elemental energy after that. Time is getting on. I suppose I should carry on with this ghastly thing called work. Let's have a little chat with Sarah about her library book.
Would you like to order something else?
No, thank you. We're quite satisfied. But I'm afraid I must ask you about the boar princess.
The boar brisket? I'm sorry. I think we took that off the menu. She means the book you borrowed. Oh, of course. I came straight to the restaurant after I borrowed it and completely forgotten that I even had it. I'm so sorry, Lisa. I will bring it to the library myself as soon as I finish work.
Okay then. But make sure you don't forget this time. Right. On to our next stop then, cutie.
Today's recommendation is the steak. You want to know what flowers to get for Miss Lisa? We're not particularly close, but she strikes me as a classy lady. Yep, it can only be the Cecilia.
Fresh fruit, only at Quinn's Fruit.
Can't you give me a better price? I can think about his day, Luke.
This is our final call for the day.
Welcome. Couples are our specialty. Let me know what you'd like and I'll wrap them up nicely for you.
Yes. Now, which book was it that has the line, "A date without flowers is a date without romance"? Why, it just so happens that I would, my kindest cutie.
Some flowers for Miss Lisa? What would you like?
Good thing I went down there first.
The Cecilia. Did Miss Flora recommend it to you? This flower is a lot of effort to care for. I hope that I've been doing it right. Otherwise, they won't last long. But part of the Cecilia's charm is how precious and fragile each one is.
You sure? Can't change again once you've made your mind up.
Ooh la la, such fine taste. This rare flower is only found in Mondstadt's very highest mountains. If only you had picked them for me with your own hands, they would have had twice the sentimental value. Okay, time to get back to business. Donna, do you know why we're here?
Back to business? My business is selling flowers.
Once again, we see a total lack of respect for literature. The Pale Princess and the Six Pygmies. Ring a bell?
Oh, yes. Well, what happened was... what? Oh no. What am I gonna do? I lost the book. A while back, I realized it was almost due, and I was getting ready to bring it back to the library, but I couldn't find it anywhere. I looked for days, but nothing. It's like somebody stole it. It should have been there, on my bedside table, right where I left it.
Uh-oh. That Lisa does some crazy things when she gets mad.
I heard that. Well, if it really was stolen, Donna's done nothing wrong. The blame lies with the book thief, and their punishment will be 10 times worse than stealing my book.
Like Paimon said, totally.
Oh, don't worry about that. As long as I remain librarian, not a single book will go missing for good. I put a unique elemental marker on each book. Our thief will have left a nice set of clues for us to follow.
When did Lisa start taking her job so seriously?
Hey, sweetie. I've heard your elemental sensitivity is very strong. Why not see what you can do?
Use your elemental sight.
You mean my ego vision?
Looking at the elemental traces, it does seem likely that the book was stolen.
So Donna didn't do anything wrong after all.
It's not from the restricted section, so it's hardly a book worth stealing. Whoever wanted this book so badly had a strange fixation indeed. The elemental traces are very faint, but I can tell you must see it too, right, cute? Let's follow the trail and have a look where our thief was headed, shall we? The elemental traces are strong here, but it seems our thief did not stay for long. The trail keeps going. Let's keep looking. It's further than I thought. Quite the intrepid explorer, our little thief.
Maybe we frightened the turtle back inside his shell.
Give me the wild goose chase.
It must be nearby. Using elemental sight, you can even detect magic. Follow the flow of magic to find the book.
The thief lives inside ruins? Monstadt people do have...
Please do not jump to such a preposterous conclusion about the living habits of Mondstadt's residents. This seems far more likely to be the work of some none-too-friendly troublemakers. Stealing books is hardly the Hilly Churl's style. All they would use books for is to keep their campfire going anyway. This is more likely to be the Abyss Order's doing. They do seem to have a way of slipping in and out of places like ghosts, after all. Also, there's an elemental seal at the entrance. It looks like the result of an Abyss mage's magic.
A seal? How are we gonna break it? Is this gonna turn into another huge ordeal?
Not to worry. If you think a little magic can keep me out, think again.
Why is that?
Come on.
Whoa! So this is what Lisa's like when she's hard at work.
$19. Ooh. Ako started.
It's so much bigger in here than Paimon thought. Do we really have to go all the way inside?
If you borrow a book, you have to return it. There will be no exceptions.
Just there. Oh my Gideon. Oh my Gideon. Oh my Gideon. Okay, nice. Are you kidding? And then I do that.
Blitz. Hit. Hit. Ha. Hit. Hit. Huh. Ha. Hit. Hit. Ha. Hit. Ha.
I'll catch up.
You're in for a little shock. Hit. Hit. Huh. Hup. Hit. Huh. Dick. Yep. Hup. Huh. Whoa. Dick. Hit. Whoa. Don't be such a brute. Blitz. Hup. Yep. Hit. Huh. Dick. Hit.
Steady as stone.
Yeah. Freeze.
Challenge.
Hey, look! It's an abyss mage! Lisa was spot on!
Hit. Hup. Hit. Hit. Dick. Huh. Hit. Hit. Huh. Hup. Hit. Here. Ha. Huh. Hit.
How did you find this place? It's so well hidden!
I have no interest in finding out where you little rascals hide yourselves away, but I do want my book back. Tell me, how is it that you have the time to conceal your stronghold and apply a magic seal, but not to sign out a library book in the proper manner? You have no respect whatsoever for other people's work.
You just want the book? I was unaware that anyone in Monstadt was concerned with unearthing the secret hidden inside this book. Who are you?
The librarian, although I believe that should be quite clear already. Return the book. This is an ultimatum.
Since you insist on concealing your identity, I have all the less reason to give you that book. After all, it contains the secret. Huh? What are you doing? Such concentrated elemental power! Please don't!
Naughty boys who don't do what they're told need a little punishment to keep them in line. This is why I call it troublesome work. We'll just need to find the book ourselves. It should be around here somewhere.
It's the Pale Princess and the Six Pygmies. Paimon remembers that name. Is this the one you were looking for?
That's the one. It's a good thing it isn't damaged. Otherwise...
Otherwise what? Are you telling me you have even more crazy punishments up your sleeve?
I would have probably have needed to dish out a little taste of one of my potions in that case. Then again, as I said, it isn't from the restricted section, which is the only reason I would let the average citizen borrow it in the first place. And it doesn't appear to have any abnormal elemental properties, save for the markings I put on it.
Yeah, it seems like just an average storybook.
As far as my duties as a librarian go, my troublesome work is finished. Since this book has piqued your interest, why don't I let you borrow it? There's no time limit for you. I will register you as custodian rather than borrower. This is an exclusive privilege reserved for trusted citizens only.
Exclusive privilege? Why does Paimon feel this is just your sneaky way of offloading your troublesome work onto someone?
Excuse me? Are you in some way dissatisfied with my work? Good. You're amenable to reason then. I do wish I could keep you by my side as my personal assistant. My work here is done. I'm going back. Don't forget to register at the library when you have a spare moment. You've returned. The paperwork is done. You are now the custodian of this book.
Thank you, Miss Lisa. But Paimon thinks we're forgetting something. Look, over there on the shelf. Isn't that the Tavat travel guide? And look how many copies there are.
The Tavat Travel Guide is a serial publication. It is not part of the library's formal collection.
Oh.
Take one. Consider it your compensation for being Lisa's little helper today. With you by my side, my troublesome work was a little less dull than usual.
The Tavat travel...
I hadn't anticipated that a few routine returns inquiries would take us out of the city, let alone down into some underground ruins. As compensation for dragging you into all this bother, Take these souvenirs.
Wow! Lisa went and bought.
In fact, they were intended for our next outing. But never mind. We can discuss next time's activity when the time comes. I hope you are looking forward to it.
Nice. I like Lisa. I don't know. She might have trouble somewhere. Act 1 Bookworm Swordsman. Dane Adventure XP, Race Adventure Quest, Chest, Adventure Handbook, Dayland Blossoms. Okay.
Congratulations! Here is your gliding license. You're officially legal now. Yay! I'm not surprised though. You are a natural after all. Oh, and I'll sign you up for the next wind gliding championship. I glide so fast that no one can keep up. It's just me up there, on my own, gliding around. It's kinda boring. Oh, fighting talk. It seems you have no idea how terrifying the championship really is. Well, until I kick your butt in the championship, I wish you a happy, liberating, and above all, law-abiding gliding experience. Make sure you obey the rules. Whatever you do, don't get your license revoked.
Oh, brother. If you ask me, that's a bit rich coming from Amber.
Wind currents and winds.
Interesting. Report it to the church.
Okay, what's next? Maybe. 6. Thousand Winds Temple. Future set. Sojourner set.
Oh, what do you like to eat?
Okay, I'll get you in. Okay, thanks. Oh, almost missed this one.
A reward on the road.
I already got the treasure.
I must leave no stone unturned.
Terra Smash! Dodge this! Ah! Ah! Cool it! Dodge this! Ah! Ah!
Leave it all to me.
Come a little closer.
Steady as stone. Someone needs assistance. Blitz. I must leave no stone unturned. Time to clean up.
Try not to enjoy this too much. Come a little closer.
Freeze! Don't get frostbite. Ha! 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 Dodge this!
Leave it all to me.
Terra Smash! Quake!
Steady as stone.
You're in for a little shock.
Freeze! What's the hurry?
As a good knight should. I missed a spot. Leave it all to me. All in a daze. Paimon didn't think we'd find Devalin's tears in a place like this.
As knights, we are taught to hone our investigative skills.
Wow! Very impressive.
Co-op unlocked. Conduit between worlds has been activated. Travel to another world or welcome. Domain of Forgery. Take on challenges of Domain Forgery and each precious weapon ascension.
In my experience, the secret to finding what you are looking for is to never look for it in the first place. Don't think too much about it and don't search too hard. And before you know it, what you're looking for will appear right before your very eyes.
What?
Don't worry about it too much. The more flustered you become, the less likely you are to find it. Pay attention to what you see in your peripheral vision, and you might just stumble upon what you're looking for.
I don't know. It doesn't sound like that would work.
No, seriously, it does though. In fact, it's how I used to find my tortoise whenever he went missing.
Wait! You had a pet tortoise?
Yes, why? Something wrong, Paimon?
No, it's, well, just surprising is all.
Why?
Paimon can't imagine Jean having a pet tortoise. Surely you find it hard to imagine too, Master Diluc.
No, I don't. I had one too when I was a kid. What's so strange about it?
What? You too?
Oh, what?
Dodge this!
Kidding. Why do I keep clicking?
How fortunate.
Where are those to go? Not here anymore.
How fortunate.
Co-op. Minimum world level 8.
What's the hurry?
Kinda hard to imagine these doing rock climbing like this. Okay, where to next? All the way down there. Oh, before anything, probably unlock this one first. Oh, unlock it. Okay, I can't do anything about that yet. Hmm. 7, 22. No covered path. Temple of the Lion. What do I do here? Melt. Fire ice. Fire lightning. Lightning. Ice. Lightning water. Water ice. Crystallize. Sucrose. Vaporize. Pyramids hydro vaporize occurs. Vaporize causes the triggering a source of hydro or pyro. Receive certain damage bonus. Type: if the triggering damage type is hydro, it will receive a greater damage bonus than pyro. Have to set them on fire and then what? And then burn them. Set it. Fire attacks in battle to infuse opponents with pyro, then switch to hydro character. Attacks to trigger vaporize. Increase damage up to defeat your opponent swiftly. Okay.
Are you tired? Try my...
Oh, sorry. Barbara. Water type, right? Melt. Pyro meets cryo, melt occurs, melt causes triggering source. Pyro, cryo damage, receive certain damage bonus. Triggering damage's type is pyro. Receive greater damage bonus than cryo, so... Okay. Cryo attack in battle, infuse opponents with cryo, then switch to a pyro character. Trigger melt, increase damage dealt to defeat your opponents before.
Nice and spicy!
Freeze!
Kaba, get them!
Dodge this!
Out of the frying pan, into the fire!
Oh, so sorry. Freeze!
Kaba, get them! Race you!
Cool it!
Out of the frying pan, into the fire!
Freeze!
Freeze. think I will do that another time. Should lock these stuff up.
I'll catch up. All in a day's work.
All the way up there. Maybe, yeah. Brilliant lighting document recently. Broken rhyme set.
If only we had some help here.
Is Daddy on top of that mountain?
Did you tell me? I feel like I should do that later.
If only we had some help here.
Like I'm horribly underlived. Where to next? I see. This one more? This looks nice.
Such fair weather. Why don't we do a bit of sunny work? Oh, what sort of work is that, you ask? Well, anything that makes you feel bright and sunny, too.
Terra Smash! Yeah!
Hey, you here. Come a little closer. Come a little closer. Hey, you're in for a little shock. Hey, come a little closer. You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer. Hey, come a little closer. Come a little closer. You've been a naughty...
I see through you!
Steady as stone.
You can't run! Well, what can I? I must collect myself.
You're in for a little shock.
Don't be a killjoy! We've only just begun! You can't run!
Leave it all to me.
This is trouble. Finally, some quiet. Looks like I went too far.
All in a day's work.
Geo Chanter Bracer. Geo Energy, Cell Shields. Anemo Boxer Vanguard. Allied Skirmishers, so lost elemental buffs. Sub-Zero Climate. Accumulate sheer cold. Sheer cold reaches its limit. Your character will start rapid. Good thing I didn't go up there. Apart from that, due to dragon's spines, nuclear instruction climate, you may be unable to use some gadgets. Bonfires and other sources of heat diminish sheer cold. There might also be social items that lessen the effects of sheer cold. Snowstorms and actions like swimming accelerate sheer cold's accumulation. Make sure to survive a trip through sub-zero climate. Okay.
Blitz. I'll catch up. Ooh, wonderful.
Alright, idiot level 30.
You're in for a little shock.
Steady as stone.
Oh, why did I do that?
I'll catch up.
Blitz. Let's spark things up a...
Don't get frostbite. Yeah. To dust.
Leave it all to me. Time to clean up. Someone needs assistance. I must leave no stone unturned.
Let's make the fire.
Cool it.
You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer. You've been a naughty boy.
Leave it all to me. Steady as stone. Huh? Someone needs assistance.
Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer.
Someone needs to leave it all to me. I must leave no stone unturned. Steady as stone. Someone needs assistance. I'll catch up. I must leave no stone unturned. Leave it all to me. I'll catch up. Steady as stone.
Oh my god.
Ooh, wonderful. all in a day's work.
I need to unlock this teleport weapon.
You seem tired. Would you like some tea? I'll brew you some. Do you take sugar? 1 cube or 2? Here. He. He. Ha. Ha. Hup. He. Ha. He. He. Here. Ha. Hup. Dig.
What do you think, cutie?
There's encounter another living being that's not a monster. Triple seal barriers were set up by survivors using elemental powers. Fallen comrades are graves marked with swords that are still undisturbed. These swords are treasures among them were the relics of the warriors who fought and died here. The helical camps come rummaging, disturbing their sleep. What I'm doing is disturbing their sleep. We are adventurers who use their wish to conquer all mysteries and secrets. The elemental monuments located in a tree nearby helical camps. Meet the tribe. Sleepy tribe. Fool in the camp. Infinite regrets, stars, and the abyss are waiting for us, young adventurer. Try them.
My.
I guess I actually need to. South, right? South, north, and east.
It's nearly time for afternoon tea.
Kidding me.
Ooh, wonderful. Yeah.
I'm missing something. Oh, why is it so hard to?
A reward on the road.
Why is it so hard to get to the party screen? Domains. Center body arena, right?
Come a little closer. Blitz. He. Yep. Surrender and be gentle. You're in for a little shock.
Leave it all to me, as a good knight should. Huh? Steady as stone. Someone needs assistance.
Oh, so sorry. Dodge this! Terra Smash! Quick! Cool it!
What do you think, cutie? You've been a naughty boy.
Freeze! Ha! 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 How fortunate.
Come a little closer. Blitz.
This moment will be frozen in time. Cool it! Ha! What's the... Ha! Ha!
You. Come a little closer. You've been a naughty boy.
Dodge this! Ha! Ha! Ah!
Oh.
Quite the find.
Spiral Abyss. Not sleeper tribe. East need to work east.
You're in for a little shock.
I don't have any wind characters.
A little dusty. Best give it a spring cleaning. I must leave no stone unturned.
What am I supposed to get there?
Ooh, wonderful.
try not to enjoy this too much. Well, don't be such a brute.
As a dutiful maid would. Steady as stone. Huh. Yeah. Huh. 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 Huh.
Balance TV.
All in a day's work. Leave it all to me. Right. I must leave no stone unturned. Leave it all to me.
And chili.
I must leave no stone unturned. Steady as stone.
You're in for a little shock. What do you think, cutie?
Okay.
No pain, no gain.
Leave it all to me. Steady as stone.
Hey, come a little. You're in for a little shock.
I must leave no stone unturned.
Come a little closer.
Leave it all to me.
Maybe a good idea to change to Ember. Hah?
Ano ba yun? Yung sa chair, nung pinakita ni Papa, ito yung passports.
Wala ba na sa table na? Doon lang yun eh.
Steady as stone. No escape. As a good knight should. Leave it all to me.
Yeah, to dust. Yeah.
fast is like unwrapping a gift. Bet you can't keep up with me.
Where to next? I should get the next part of the Arkham quest. I'll come back to Libra Tribe.
Surrender and I'll be gentle. You're in for a little shock. You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer.
Steady as stone. I'll catch up. Leave it all to me.
Oh, so sorry.
You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer.
Time to clean up.
You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer.
I must leave no stone unturned. Someone needs assistance.
So you're in hidden deep jungle. Violence powerful. Teardrop lies within. Head inside of Jean. They look to track it down. Not good enough for them.
I'll catch up. Leave it all to me. I must leave no stone unturned.
Freeze! Dodge this!
You're in for a little shock.
Freeze!
Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer.
Steady as stone. I must leave no stone unturned.
Very unopposite moves. Are you kidding me?
Leave it to me. All of it. Whatever it is. What exactly is it? I didn't quite catch your request.
What's the hurry?
You're in for a little Come a little closer.
Cool it! Dodge this!
Steady as stone. I'll catch up.
What's the hurry? Dodge this!
I must leave no stone unturned, as a dutiful maid would. Someone needs to sit. We're done gathering. That was hard.
It's too early to relax. We're still not done with Storm Terror. Besides, the Fatui could also be planning something.
Hey, Diluc.
I heard that the Fatui have recently proclaimed you persona non grata.
What an honor. Nobody was ever proclaimed persona grata by the Fatui anyway.
The Fatui? The diplomatic delegation from Snezhnaya? What have they got against Master Diluc?
The Fatui are a problem not only for the Knights, they also present a real threat to the whole of Monstadt. And when it comes to threats against Monstadt, Diluc is...
That's enough, Jean. You Knights are subject to too many restrictions. You can't directly confront this so-called diplomatic scum. Personally, I despise them. If I were to choose between eating a cryo slime alive or joining the Fatui, I'd prefer to be crushed to death by a meteorite.
Jeez, your wording is so very dramatic.
No, sir. Next. This out. Even with the guys here. Okay. Sleeper travel.
What do you think, cutie? Hey. Come a little closer. Yep.
Get. Hit. Ha. Hit. Ha. Yep. Ha. Huh. Hit. Leave it all to me. I'll catch them. Someone needs assistance. He. Oh, my. Get. Yeah. I'll catch up. Hup. Hup.
Let's spark things up a little.
Hup. Yep.
Come a little closer. Come a little closer. Come a little closer.
Hup. Get. Ha. Hup. Hit.
No pain, no gain. You're in for a little shock. You've been a naughty boy.
Steady as stone. Leave it all to me. A little dusty. Best give it a spring cleaning. A little dusty. Best give it a spring cleaning.
Okay, what's the next? Right now. Oh no, I didn't. Let's just look at the
Windblade!
Oh, I have so much. Seven. Oh, nice.
A reward on the road.
Well, that's not bad.
looking at the wrong thing. Leap of fate.
Woohoo! Dvalin Protection Squad,
Let's put our crystals together. Oh, the color of these crystals looks muddy. Dvalin, you're going through so much pain. Let's start purifying these crystals first.
It is hard to believe such a thing is possible until you've seen it with your own eyes.
Interesting. It's like filtering wine. The process is refreshing.
I think we should have enough tears now. So next we use the crystals on the Holy Lyre like last time.
It worked!
It seems completely different from before.
The Lyre's animo power seems fully restored. We should be able to use it now. It's all thanks to you.
Now, where should we summon Storm Terror? It must be away from the city, else there will be casualties should we fail. Perhaps here at the winery?
If the winery was destroyed, it's not something I couldn't eventually fix. But I'd still rather not go through the hassle.
The wind that blows at sea or in high places should be able to carry a bard's words far away. It's never going to work if the air is too dry or suffocating.
Paimon understands. Then the best location to play the lyre would be...
This guy?
Even Amber would never think of doing such a thing.
If you go east from Starfell Lake, there are mountains south of the beach.
Oh, you mean that beach you were snoring away on and Paimon had to wake you?
If you head to where the cliff juts out, that place is known as Star Snatch Cliff. What do you think, Bard? Meets the requirements, no?
Let me think. Star Snatch Cliff. All right, let's do it there.
Very well. Then let's meet at Star Snatch Cliff when we're ready. Please don't be late.
Yes, ma'am.
Sorry. I didn't mean to... The Knights of Favonius were all very busy dealing with the aftermath of the incident. I'm a bit ashamed of myself for it. If only I was a stronger leader, or at least good enough to boost the morale and the strength of our troops like our Grand Master does. No, I cannot feel sorry for myself. We need to solve our problems first, right? Barbados' sacred relic, Mondstadt's treasure, the Holy Lyre. No wonder it has the power to purify evil. I hope it will help us save Dvalin like Venti says. If it can, then it truly is a blessing bestowed upon us by Lord Barbados.
Guys, we're back where we started. Good sound. I miscalculated. uh,
Steady as stone. Huh.
Come a little close.
I must leave no stone unturned.
What's the hurt? Freeze!
Leave it all to me. A little dusty. Best give it a spring cleaning.
Freeze! Cool it! Dodge this!
Someone needs assistance.
Yeah, no, you're doing that.
Everyone is finally here.
What a view!
Lovely for a fated reunion, isn't it? Well, we must be prepared for a fight.
Regardless of the outcome, things finally seem to be taking a turn for the better. Mondstadt has really been going through so much recently.
In the end, the solution to our problem was as simple as a traveler in a song. I suppose the Knights of Favonius may have played a part in it too.
Oh, we get it, Master D. Luke. Everyone, please step aside. I, the best wandering bard of the mortal world, shall begin my performance with the Holy Lyre.
Here we go.
What has been done cannot be undone.
Then why do I see sadness in your eyes? Sadness that speaks of your yearning for this song.
We are communicating. Huh?
No! Joseph Bard!
Do not be fooled by him, dear dragon. He left you to rot alone. Now he attempts to deceive you once more.
Barbatos!
Let your wrath fester. Monstadt has already turned its back on you.
You were planning this all along to have me slain by them!
No, listen to me!
The time has come for the dragon to serve its true master. While you beware your pathetic selves, watch the world tremble with fear.
Dvalin.
Venti, please, be careful.
You've known my true identity for some time now, haven't you, Jean? Though, I thank you for continuing to use the name Venti.
How's the Holy Lyre? Can it still be played, or does it need to be repaired?
Unfortunately, I think it's beyond repair.
No. We should make that Abyss Mage pay first. If we don't fight the evil at its source, then we can't save Dvalin at all.
In which case, I shall call upon Outrider Amber to track it down.
No need.
Why is that?
I eradicated one not long ago, in one of the Four Winds temples.
What? When?
If you want to track those monsters down, then I'll seek answers from my contacts. I've got other means for getting the job done.
Though he dislikes the Knights of Favonius.
Oh? Why does our little Paimon...
Wait for my word. I'll be sure to let the Abyss Order know that their blatant disregard for Mondstadt will not go unpunished.
Not over.
Your Highness, your humble servant returns. When your homeland returns to this world, we shall revel in its glory.
What the heck happened to the moon?
You seem tired. Would you like some tea?
Without
I'll brew you some. Do you take sugar? 1 cube or 2?
Venture on 18. Yes. This I'm close. Leap of Fate. Oh, I can get there from here. Probably activate this at least. Leap of Fate. Highly dangerous. You're kidding me.
Huh?
What do you think, cutie?
Team 96.
Ad Astra Abyssa.
Catherine Lee. Thanks, Karen.
Ad Astra Abyssosk.
When you're high up, everyone can hear your voice.
Take your pick. You'll find
Going to explore the ruins today?
Alleyway Harbor.
Why not?
Tomorrow without tears. What do you process ingredients?
Keep me company for a while.
Pleasure. At least I know I can get Sand Horizon. I need lots of these. Oh, there. Oh, really? Four lapis. So I should do. Where do I get this? Ah, Stormbearer Mountains. I see.
There'll be plenty of time for work.
She should look for some.
What do you think, cutie?
Get... Freeze!
All in a day's work. All in a day's work. Someone needs assistance. I'll catch up. Someone needs assistance.
Pwede yan. Wow. It's over here. Oh, what the?
My.
It just jumped off like that. They can really catch the feelings. Come on, please.
Here.
Finally.
Oh my.
Thank you.
No pain, no gain.
I'll catch up.
Oh my Gideon. It's time to level my characters. Need one. Okay. Missing star from talented Animo Aligned Traveler. Memory of Roving Gales. What am I supposed to do? This level reached. Okay.
What is...
No, sorry. Check character stats. Did I just do that?
Surely you don't want me working overtime. That would be no good.
Might as well.
Yeah!
Oh, sorry. Maria Roving Gales. Missing star from the talents. Animal Line Traveler. Yeah, I should use it.
It's nearly time for afternoon tea. I'm not lazy. I just know to save my energy for when I need it most. I can be your teacher, your master, or your friend. Or all three if you want.
It's a light cone, right? He's still using that. Until master energy recharge. Hmm. Walking around my echo.
someone needs assistance. I'll catch up. Leave it to me, all of it. Whatever it is, what exactly is it? I didn't quite catch your request.
Stick them.
Today's recommendation.
Haven't you heard? There's a strange wanderer.
I missed a spot.
Don't push your luck. Dodge this. Ha! 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 Freeze. Ah! Ha! 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 Dodge this. What's the... Freeze! Ha! Ha! Don't get frostbite. Dodge this. Don't push your luck. Ah! Ah! Freeze. Dodge. This moment will be frozen in time. Cool it. Dodge this. Ha! Ha!
Someone needs assistance. I'll catch up. Someone needs assistance. stone. Time to clean up. Someone needs it. I must leave no stone unturned. Someone needs assistance. I'll catch up, steady as stone. I'll catch up. I'll catch up. Someone needs assistance. Another target tracked down by Outrider Amber. Such fair weather. Why don't we do a bit of sunny work? I must leave no...
Try not to enjoy this too much.
say something? Ah, okay.
Whenever you need me, I'll be there. Someone needs assistance. Leave it all to me.
Come a little.
Steady as stone. Someone needs assistance.
Is this an answer from this world?
to me. All in a day's work.
You're in for a little shock. Yep. He. He. Yeah. Hup. He. You're in for a little shock. Come a little.
I'll catch up. Someone needs assistance.
You're in for a little shock. He. Come a little close.
Steady as stone.
You're in. Come a little closer. Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock. Blitz.
Leave it all to me. Steady as stone.
I wasn't done.
I'll catch up. Ooh, wonderful. Leave it all to me. Someone needs assistance. I must leave no stone unturned.
Windblade! Disappear!
Let's spark things up a little.
Is this an answer from this world?
Essential materials. Is that for now? Deeds of stories brought by the wind. Sword and Cemetery, City Garden, Out of the Gods, Mist Flower. Tomorrow Without Tears. 199. The power of the Holy Relic, but learn the Let's Mountains High. Survival Expert. Sealy Quartz. Justin Monstadt. Frozen for 10 seconds. Your crystal shield of large years line. Timber Chuandi. Okay, before we end, kinda wanna try to wish. Oh. We have 10. What's this called? Quaint Fate, so 5-star character. I like, be useful. What's his name? And then Steel. That's good. Shinky, I don't know who he is. I got the Hydro now. Just I got the character. Shinky. Really? C6. So they got the seems to be a good character. Higher constellation level 7. Might be worth building in the future. Thank you. Should I try? Let's do our first 10 roll, I guess. Wait for Navia. 13 days left. Navia. Serve Navia in Jesus' name. Amen. I wonder what that would be. So gross. Okay, nice. Got a nice 4-star. So, then PT. For Navia, other characters, Jesus' name. Amen. So gross, so gross. So gross. Shinky. So it's good enough for now. Oh wait. Stardust. So I got 5 there. Get 5 more. So one more, bring for Navia. 4 stars, Jesus' name. Oh, sorry. Nice. And 4 stars, right? Oh, was it 4 star? That's just a 3 star. Okay, let me see. New character. I like her design, not sure how which will be in a fight. 20 people. They're both supportive characters. I guess that's that for now.